If any of us I would. This armor. Imagine seeing a watch half price first time.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. This armor.
What do you need?
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Keep your distance, darling.
Whatever it takes. Shake off the dust.
Yes, O Oaken Maiden?
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key. Watch your back.
At your command. La, da, da, da. Up to.
Stop me yet.
You said they had 15.
The neighbors.
This armor was
Another step forward.
keep your hands to yourself.
Keep it quick.
I'm heating up. Orders.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Gods, it's hot in here. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
What now? Let's be quick.
Hey-ho.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Tread carefully. What's in here?
Vacant as an orc skull.
Well, hello. One step at a time.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
What is it this time? The people used to respect the fist. Now they call for the steel watch.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Could have hired 24 more fists for the cost of that thing.
Free for the taking. Time to press ahead.
There's a high price.
Breathe deep and move.
Shut stomping around. Who needs them? What is it this time?
Quick step. Time for discretion. What can we rescue? Thank you.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Wanna dance?
Wherever
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Should mind my step.
Watch your back.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. What? Every juice is the same as the last. It must be exhausting to be so slow. As exhausting as all that food kissing you did.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Looking ahead.
Well, well, well.
Careful, I bite. What a day.
shy?
Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Keep a blade close.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
How delicious. Moving.
Don't burn yourself. Marching.
How high? Going, going.
What now? Don't waste a step.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Can't slow down. whisper. These boots have seen everything. That's curious.
Someone there?
Maybe we should stay crouched forever. Need to find a way forward.
Something over there.
These boots have seen everything.
must know.
Best think ahead or I'm lost. On my way.
How delicious. Like a wraith.
Nature's servant awaits.
I've got this.
The work is never done.
Really? Now?
What's cooking?
Let me guess, you need something.
Come on, let's go.
Ready?
What now?
Call and I answer.
I can't waste any more time.
Work to be done. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
But of caution never hurt. Out of sight, out of mind.
Nature's servant. Still waiting. Pay me no mind.
All the coin seems to be there. if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait.
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another temple.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house. I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground! Well... perhaps I only needed to sneeze?
And on that note, pleasure. Look for word from the guild hall.
Bye forever, pal. Poor fucker.
Another fight. Let's go. Where do I go from here? Best be on my way.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Quickly. My turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Survival is all that matters.
Fuck yes. Down the hatch.
Time to push my luck again.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Let's have some courage.
Ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's macabre.
Delicious. Still on my feet.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Fall by my hand. Can't slow down.
Moving.
Consider my hackles erased.
I miss this.
Onward.
This feels good. Time to move.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jahira, you killed her!
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Whatever your reasons, he...
Serene she might seem, but nature has courts. Not pinned down just yet.
No word. And...
Shall we cut and run?
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead. Never a dull moment.
What? Why go so far? Do so much to save my friend, only to cut him down. I cannot give you the death you deserve. Not without damning the city along with you, but I will not stay at your side a moment longer. Kill the Absolute. And should you die in the attempt, it would be a better end than you deserve.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Eurylithi to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Hate, hate, hate the ones who stood against father.
So be it. At least let me be the one to strike the final blow. Speak.
This wretch has stood against your...
The mind flare pours poison. Tell it I love. Now help.
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
So be it. At least let me be the one to strike the final blow.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You
Tell it love. Now.
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one.
For a brief moment, the lines on her face looked deeper, her eyes full of pleading.
I have said my piece.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira. You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
This wretch has stood against your...
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flayer... Now...
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depth. This wretch has stood against your father before.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. No, you do not...
The Mind Flayer... Now...
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His rage...
Jaheira.
You...
There.
Good.
In the same...
You...
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he?
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Breathe deep. That is the true scent of Baldur's Gate assaulting your nostrils. Ask it.
Of all the places you've dragged me, this might just be the most foul. And that is saying something, given some of the things you've exposed me to. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then. What a day.
This ought to be good.
Hey, good looking.
This wretch has stood against your...
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
The mind flare pours boy. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find.
This wretch has stood against your...
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into... You do not see...
The mind now!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for once. Fine. Have it your...
His mind is...
Good. We have a lot...
In the sun, in the same...
You saved Minsk. Well, he danced like a mind flare. Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is... You saved... Whatever your reasons, it is more than Minsk alone that you have saved. He is... he is... You... A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... he is... Where is he?
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Breathe deep.
Of all the places you've dragged me, this might just be the most foul. And that is saying something, given some of the things you've exposed me to.
attention.
Very well.
A woodcarver. wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow. A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
Huh. Dinner? Gorgeous mail on that fist. My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
누나님 안녕하세요. 저도 그 생각했는데 처음 봤을 때. 근데 얘가 먼저 나왔대. 저도 보자마자 그 생각했었는데.
My friend, only cowards lay traps. And Minsk is no coward. So there can be no trap, yes? Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
메타크리님 안녕하세요.
Such a hurry to our final moments. May I face death as bravely as you do. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him.
저 맨날 여기서 왔는데 저 공원 쪽으로 들어갔는데 공원 쪽에서
I am sorry, my friend.
원래 저 하수도 관 타고 와야 되는 건가 보네요. 맨 초회차도 공원에서 들어갔었던 것 같은데.
If you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain?
저는 공원 쪽에서 먹고.
Boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Mince to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing.
야, 공원 쪽에서 가는 게 편하겠네요, 그럼. 근데 저쪽 그쪽으로 반대쪽에서 가본 적 없어가지고.
You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you.
부찌기. 자이라 표정. 자이라. 아는데도 표정. 얘도 웃고 있네요. 얘네들 웃고 있네. 자이라 표정.
Of course. How else was I to break?
로아몽글로 도망치는 거 기절시켰는데 사망 처리됐어.
Lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror.
저 그냥 기절만 시켰는데 사망 처리됐어. 미드크 왔으니까 이제 거울로 가다 하러 가야겠네요. 아, 상실의 거울 어떻게 하는 건지 까먹었는데. 햄식이 아버지. 상실의 거울 가갖고 지혜 6으로 다시 맞춰주고 와야겠어. 이거 빨리 넘기니까 찍찍거리는 거. 찍찍찍찍찍찍찍찍.
And Boo, meet you. For every song of Mince the Ranger, they sing 10 of the hamster Boo. And not just because his name is easier for the rhyming. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will.
그래도 쟤네들이 제 부찌기 부먹 찌먹이 죽이진 않았네요. 햄토리. 자, 이따가 동료 저 초상화 보면은 되게 사악하게 나오던데. 빨리 넘기면 넘기는 속도만 찍찍찍찍 이러네요. 로아 몽글로우 죽어도 상관없겠죠. 어차피 젠타림 루트 안 갈 거니까. 뭐 죽었는데 기절시켰는데 왜 죽은 거야?
No, it is a.
아, 영광이야. 미치겠다.
Giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly.
젠탈이 뭔가 만들려고 했다가 저거 한 거 같아.
Boo, why do you use such language?
자른 거 같아.
Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil, together.
시간도 따라오서 따라오서.
I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil. Boo.
부찌기가
slaughter us
민스크를
all in
간수해야
our
될 것
gates.
같은데.
I hope this brings you comfort. Truly? But you have seen my hamster, have you not? His stern countenance, his mighty claws, his pointy teeth.
I did not come so far only to leave him to the mercy of the tadpole again. I'd ask you to reconsider. Send him to camp at least. He will prove useful, despite all appearances.
자이라도 데려가.
All right.
아, 이러면 이탈하는
All
거구나.
that remains is for us to thank you. And wish luck to us all.
자이라 간수도 잘하고.
As you wish. But Boo and I hope you will change your mind before the worm changes it for you, huh?
You freed Minsk from the cult's influence. Now it is for me to ensure that he stays that way for as long as I can. I would journey to this path's end, my friend. But if you will not bring Minsk along, for all my debt to you, I owe him a deeper one. I'll keep him out of trouble. But know that when the time to face the absolute comes, I will be there.
영국이 떠난 동맹으로라도 오나 했는데 그것도 아닌 거 보네. 아, 자이라 자택도 가야 됐네. 아, 뭐 거울 가까우니까.
Those villains. He says we will join with you and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm,
우리를 모두 침대에서 학살할 거야. 부가.
Boo will slaughter us all in our
부한테
face.
부먹 찍먹을 당할 거야.
I hope this brings you comfort. You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsk.
네, 죽여보니까 자이라가 뭐 되게 심한 말 하던데. 그냥 절대자랑 싸워갖고 죽어버리라고 하던데 뭐. 짜증나는 찍찍거림. 그 웃기는 게 자이라로 죽였거든요? 근데 자이라가 저욕해요. 포박 걸어놓고 자이라가 그 막 다쳤는데 자기가 죽여놓고 나한테 뭐라고.
Those villains. He says we will join with you and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together. You have a great many companions already. Who will...
또 벽 뚫고 가요? 자이라 자택 가도 자식들이 양자들이 뭐라고 하니까 그냥 미스크랑 하수도에서 살아야겠네.
Those villains. He says we will join with. You have a great men. To camp.
뭐라고? 등짝 긁힘을 당했다고? 계속 찝찝거립니다. 가장 격렬한 등짝 긁힘을 당했어. 부도 마찬가지. 진짜 우주 햄스터라서 안 통하는 건가 말이?
I kinda like that moldy water smell.
What can I do for you, my friend?
진짜 동료들 다 쓰니까
I think you might have made a terrible.
한 번씩 다 데리고 들어가니까 장비 바꾸기 귀찮아가지고 진짜
Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back, crossing the guild, wading through filth, defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends, all for a madman and his rodent. The absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast, and still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight.
아스타리온 빼야겠네요 이제.
Both of us, to the very end.
고맙다는 말은 하나도 없네.
Lead the way. We're yours to command. Ask it.
진짜 저런 기능 저거 동료 아닌 애들하고도 장비 바꿀 수 있는 기능 좀 처음부터 만들어줬어야지. 미스크가 저거 고양이 옷 입어야 되게 생겼네요.
The absolute threatens thou. Yes, it was. If you need confirmation of my gratitude, only look. Here I stand, awaiting orders. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
이제 기념식 할 수 있겠다. 3부 와서 기념식 한 번도 안 했는데. 지옥 아리수 뚫어놓고 기념식은 한 번도 안 했는데. 근데 저거 황홀경 버프 좋아가지고 또 안 하고 싶네요. 도끼의 지하 가보니까 아무도 없더라고요.
Threatens thousands. The entire. I think you will find that boo is the added bonus. Minsk is just here to carry him into
아까
battle.
가봤는데 아무도 없음.
But you are right to focus on the fight. He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way.
걔 꽤 괜찮게 생겼었는데 죽었나 보네. 시체도 아무것도 없던데? 하부도시 먼저 가면 잘리나 보네요. 그냥 원래 있던 거에다가 색깔만 바꾼 거예요.
The absolute threat and... Ah. Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So... lead the way. We're yours to command. Ask it. I did. We can speak of old battles later.
Someone there?
Always nice to be wanted.
How delicious.
Hmm?
잠. 진짜 저거 옵션 좀 있었으면 좋겠어요. 피 안 묻는 거. 너무 피 자주 묻으니까 근접해서 때리면은. 근데 원거리 하면 좋은 게 저거 애들이 깨끗해. 근거리 하면 맨날 피떡 되는데 피투성이 되는데 맨날. 원거리 하면 애들이 깨끗해.
Making me sweat.
면요.
Me?
그런 거 의미 있나요? 진짜 왜 그런 거 왜 만들었노? 쓸데없는 옵션만 만들. 아 남아돌긴 하겠네.
Never wanted the easy path.
이거 거꾸로 가서 저거 있었나? 왜 이 포인트 있었는지 모르겠네.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
다시 들어오기 귀찮은데 근데.
once I've seen everything.
Time for a little dip. Stepping softly.
아, 저주부가.
Keeping my head down.
Wanna dance?
상력화에 저주부가. 아, 진짜 쓰레기.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Never wanted the easy path.
뭐야?
Time to kill.
아, 이거는 데미지 있네요.
Over here.
이걸로는 데미지 있는구나.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Only ask.
Aye.
얘도 곤충 때 맞고 죽을래? 딜이 안
Life
들어가.
comes easy these days.
Ready for some good news? Whisper mode.
Shall we cut and run?
뭐야, 얘 왜 칼 이거 끼고 있어?
You're making me sweat.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Don't be shy.
This is the easy part.
아, 좀 죽어. 아, 진짜. 씨.
Behold, the dance of death.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
뭐 비코야 만난 적도 없는데?
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another
만난 적도
den
없는데?
of evil vanquished and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
그러게요.
Of course, but also a
근데 그렇게
miniature
따지면은
giant space hamster.
발더스 게이트, 볼더스 게이트여야 되고 발더란 볼더란이어야 되고 볼스 게 한두 개가 아닌데.
Clever one. She knew what Boo was right away. She had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence. And so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick.
꿈속에서 수염을 떨며 자는 게.
She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. That is true, but he is also a living thing and has need of all his inner parts. Thankfully, he preserved his guts heroically. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning. When Boo told me the whole tale.
진짜 저것 때문에 저 해발에다가 들켜갖고 도망간 거야?
What is it, my friend? So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to...
다급한 찍찍.
Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek.
어딜 물었다는
Who
걸까요?
believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows?
소프트한 곳이 어딜까?
It is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not
이상한 부위에
remember.
뭐가 생겼는데 그걸
Boo suggests
긁어준다고?
that just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places.
어크워드 플레이스.
You must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves
길드 도둑
before you
나부랭이.
into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one, to lay bare their corrupt heart. Nine-finger scheme. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zent is still to do. To kill the Guildmaster. That was not Minsk. That was the Stone Lord.
돌머리의 군주.
Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show Nine Fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers. You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Oh, this iciness. It will not withstand the foraging fires of friendship. You will see. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? My friend, I promise you this. You have nothing to fear from Minsk. Should any of us show the slightest sign of weakening to the worm, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen.
뭐라고? 모든 적나라하면서 잠깐 훔쳐봤다고?
That he has no right to still be alive.
아, 내가 훔쳐봤다고?
Ah, wait. That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Ha! So thought my first teacher in the berserker arts. I gulped air like a greedy ox, so she sent me pulling her cart until I learned better. Eventually, Minsk got so
선생님을 던졌다는 중.
he threw her cart down the mountainside. My first berserker rage. A fine teacher. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one
얘는
another's
일일시대
words.
능력 찍을 수 있어요. 그럼
There
민스크는?
is more we wish to know. We can simply ask, no? True thoughts. Meaning there are
어쩐지 다
untrue thoughts?
모든
As if someone
대화가
would
팬티로
think one
흘러가는.
thing, but say another? I do not understand.
Your minds weave into one. What you seek laid instantly bare. His single innermost thought at the very center of his mind.
I still do not understand. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Ah, Boo has an inkling that this is not the question you mean to ask. I saw some hints of things when our minds mushed together, but Jahira confirmed it for me. You are of the same blood as our old friend, a Ballspawn, and as close to Minsk as if they were his own kin. That makes Minsk your uncle. Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike?
이러면 대관식 가서 아무 말 안 하나?
He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk. and what do you
크레토스가
see?
보인대요. 가드부어가 보여요.
Where? Do not speak ill of our friends, and please, focus your gaze on Minsk. Do you see it? Who is correct? No beard! There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness? In a moment of madness, Minsk might want to sprout a bushy red beard, but he trusts his friends will be there to speak to his better nature. And, failing that, to end his madness with the cleansing blade.
아 이따가 저거 그거 예나 납치하게 하려고 하면은 할슨 데리고 가야 되는 애들 다 데리고 다니고 다 동료로 한 번씩 넣어보게 생겼네요. 윌 빼고.
What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not Minsk and... But Minsk, of course, will translate.
왜 대사 왜 이렇게 많아?
She hangs split between her two sides, like a fifth coin that Boo once ate while it was still in the air. But, like Boo, after a great struggle,
아 윌 자꾸 대관식에 데려가야 되지.
Shadowheart has finally brought that coin to earth. She is a Sharin no more, and free of her wretched and evil fellows. Boo says it was perhaps a den of denial, rather than a den of evil. Minsk says one thing is very much like the other. Silence and secrecy grow evil just as a cellar grows mushrooms. Big, plump, stinking evil. That is why Minsk always speaks his mind. Loudly! My old friend Keldorn told me that the righteous must end their rage when the battle is done. But when Minsk thinks of those villains tormenting our gentle moon witch, he wants to kick them in the cloisters. Not just safe. She is among friends. Minsk is her friend. You are her friend. And, most important of all, Boo is her friend. I do not know all of those words, but it is clear that Boo likes Shadowheart best of all. A little too much, perhaps.
여자 좋아하는
It is good that Minsk is too reasonable to ever become jealous. Minsk knows her people well. Sometimes these are wonders. The children of Gith live long and forget the face of death. And so they come to Rashim. And Minsk did not mean... No, Minsk has no hatred. Besides, the
And for a moment, you share in a vision.
The Githyanki may have Minsk of Rashiman's ire. What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty... Who is ready with the musing? Who is Halsin? Oh, the tiny puny elf with leaves in his dirt under his fingernails. His name is Halitosin. How very unfortunate. Ah, Minsk saw the druid chasing himself in circles. sniffing his own butt last night. He has spent too long as a wolf, and not enough as a man. No, Boo! The druid did not beat Minsk at the arm wrestling. It was not a fair match, and it turned into an owlbear midway through, and there was grease on the tree stump. What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book, with many... Who is ready? I do not wish I could not have said it better myself. Even Boo finds him irritating. And Boo is the most... he came to me one night. Posterior, he says. Can you say posterior? It is an inferior word. Gale would do better to educate himself in the ways of sword and steel. But yes, Gale also owns a cat. A cat with wings. What? That is a... Gale! My good friend! Where are you? Minsk. What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book, with men... Who is red? Ah, the great blade of frontiers.
캐논님
Fine.
안녕하세요.
Minsk has no idea what it means. But
그거
it suits
아 채널 못
your
만들지
needs
않아요?
and
이-
history well.
그
It is good to know
아,
the
그
city did
아이디는
not
알미나
protect
한글로
while I
알미나인데
wore pigeon droppings on the wide.
채널 못 만들지 않아요 아직? 그 베타 테스터 아니면?
But she prefers to scowl from the shadows.
베타 하면은 안 되지 않아요? 채널
A
만드는 거?
face. Preferably a furry companion too. What need for jealousy? Villainies. There is room for us
아이디는
all.
한글로 알미나요.
Biting fleas astride the great buttocks of evil. You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Minsk is an open book with many. After our adventurings with the balls, after all, in every city there is. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little. The next ambush. Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide with stone dust in. The mind of Minsk was up. And then, for Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then it is now. I do not. The city still clings to the hill, as long as that stench remains. Well, clear enough? Can you not? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen. There is nothing. Before Boo, I was a deep... The problem with one soul, it was as I recovered. As for the headache, well... Justice cannot always afford to be do not, if any of us... Now, shall we away? My boots crave... As you wish, but quietly. It is
되나 보네.
listening. On this matter, I have held small... Squeak... Pay that noise. None at all. You are right, Boo.
능력 치솟이 있네? 와 대사 진짜 많아. 왠지 민스크는 대관식 데려가도 별 대사 없을 것 같은 느낌이네요. 저렇게 말하는 거 보니까.
Fine luck. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Boo. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to the... Those words are more soothing than the salve Minsk applies to the places the armor chafes. You are a kind and gentle soul. You hear what our friend says, Boo? Vikonya is gone for good this time. I am sorry, Boo. I will stop up my clumsy mouth and would tear out my... Boo and Minsk have traveled. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize... Exactly, Drowl was... She... And so... She meant to spill his miniature guts and stood... I did not... Boo never sleep. She had fled.
아, 진짜 장비 교체할 생각하니까 진짜 벌써부터 머리 아프네. 아스타리온 장비를 쟤한테 줘야 될 것 같은데.
Now, what do you need of Minsk? A little rest to brush the road from Boo's
일단
farm.
대관식 대사 있는지 좀 봐야겠어.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my...
What is it, Cub?
뭐?
Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habits. You object? The cub and the crow.
이런
like
이런
a
걸 줘야
cautionary
돼.
tale.
새끼와 까마귀.
As it probably should. What is it, cub? Oh, hi.
Oakfather preserve you.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all.
Is something... Soldier?
게일루.
How can I help?
왜 얘네 다시 저걸로 바뀌어 있음?
What can I do for you, my friend?
왜 전투복장으로 바뀌어 있어? 아니 법사가 이게 안 좋은 게 룩이 구려져. 룩이 저렇게 돼. 야만.
What is it, cub?
What is it, my friend? Boo. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this. I am sorry, Boo. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo. Of course. Hey, did she and she meant to spill his miniature gut. Ha! Boo never. She had.
What is it, cub? You're sure?
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? Of course, my friend. Or are we not, does it? You have seen all there is to see of Minsk, short of me stripping down to my stitches. Perhaps I can... but no, Boo has only just... Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parrot? Well, Boo, clear enough? Ah, you speak of Minsk's misshapen skull. It is before Boo. I was a typical
평범한
berserker. The problem with one...
광전
as for the
광전사가
headache, well... Justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Ooh. You must reach what Minsk cannot. I much prefer your methods, my friend, but who is... The worm has already whipped me around this... If it... Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed...
At first, there is nothing.
Nine-finger skin. That is what the... What does it matter? Cultish thinking, and this talk of evil overthrowing evil. Bring forth the Hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First, Minsk has forgotten nothing. You come to speak of the last time Minsk...
The memories we've seen.
They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. Well, we both fight... Oh, if there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so! No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, there is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Not minding is one of the many things Minsk... You come to speak of the last time Minsk shall... Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
아, 설득해야 되는 거.
Despite everything.
What is it, my friend? As you wish, but quietly. No! There is a... He who it... I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago. Oh, Minsk knows... Minsk does not trust it. No, I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo. Minsk is not... This Emperor played it. It came to me, Dinah here. It was not easy. And she was right. But it was the word. And in the end, it was... No, my friend. Hearing her voice again, it told Minsk... Dinah here. Her... So long as it... A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur. And Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Ah, Boo has an ink. You are of the same blood. That makes Minsk your uncle. Better not to ask. He has many... There is a lesson in this. Take Minsk. A beard... Now, look closely at Minsk. And what do you see? Correct! There are more whiskers. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would this... It is precisely the same. Although one is far easier to kick than the other. As you wish. You are right, Boo.
뭐 쓰나 봐요.
Justice walks on 4 feet.
아, 있네? 아, 쓸 수 있네? 야, 설득할 필요도 없네. 아, 쓸 수 있구나, 민스크.
Alright, what now?
Minsk just joined our team.
Really? Oh.
I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop. Oh, darling, it sounds...
근육대제를 하나 더 할 수 있긴.
Breathe deep and move.
저거 해그도 갖고 있어. 에텔도 저거 있어가지고 정체 간바닥에 있는데. 민스크 닌겐이어서 저거는 그 집 많이 들고 다닐 수 있겠네.
What is it, Cub?
As you.
To camp. Father, that's the...
Watch your elders and learn.
아 40으로 시작하네. 근데 고쳐줄 수 있는지
Busy and
모르겠네.
waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
아 고쳐줄 수 없구나.
I've got a long road ahead.
근데 대관식만 몇 번째 보는 건지 모르겠네. 한 10번 본 거 같은데 이 골다시 이제 대관식 할 수 있겠네. 맨날 준비 중인 대관식. 얘네 포박해놓고 얘네들 곤충대로 잡을까요? 그것도 한번 해보고 싶네.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel War, aggressive action will not be correct your...
My father Orin told me she made a...
민스크 왜 좋아해?
But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't lie. So, unite we did. In such... But she...
아, 뭐라고 했는데 쟤 좋아한 거?
Unlike you, you know, the quake next. Together, we can still restore authority. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of the... If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. So I turn to you, the former ruler. Let's make our pact. Thought and...
The urge, but first...
What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This...
Then let it be... Your camp. And the faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. You're resourceful. I try it, but once it is freed from it, some conflicts are best before you do. Come, you will follow me.
윌 왜 좋아해?
Gathered guests.
And you.
여기서 이미 알고 있는데 여기서 말도하네.
He named you as Baal's chosen. Give me some time.
아, 내 민스크 여기서 무슨 말 하는지 궁금해갖고 진짜 여기까지 데려온 건데 아무 말도 안 할 것 같아 왠지.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of
아,
virtue beneath
아무 말도 안
my
하는.
boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
민스크는 아무 말 안 하네요.
Not minding is one of the many things.
데려올 필요 없었어.
True.
There is a fleeting...
Father, my dearest father and son.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret.
What is a Pharaoh but
For the
as I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Kirill's first and only grand city.
와. 이 자리를 실패. 이게 미스가 했으니까 미스가 진짜 나오잖아.
Have we finished then? Her son.
To camp. Father should know of answer.
With Gortash at the head.
To camp. Father should know of answer.
왜? 야, 대사가 안 나. 너 안수를 먼저 잡고 오면 또 꼬이는 거 아니에요? 아 미치겠네 진짜. 이거 원래 무슨 말 해야 되는데.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate.
꼬였어. 버그 걸렸네. 미스크 때문에 버그 걸렸어.
What is it, my friend?
Tonight, another
Dark dream? I think I can.
미스크는 안 나오는구나.
Are you truly your own master? What is it you and what is it I owe? This is your.
But
In another time,
대사 있네?
with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again.
leave the
아
future
미스크는
for
여기는
half-brats
대사
and
나오는구나.
hamsters to divide. We speak only of this moment.
Whatever path you choose, I fear it will lead you to the same point. The same enemy. Those of your kind. It might be.
And for this, you will need both.
내가 계속 부가 있어야 된다고 이런 얘기만 하는.
Balspun flesh before, and he would not mind another bite.
For now, take what rest you can. We will watch over you this night.
이런 것도 생기네?
Oh, stories!
미스크 양념치긴
I
하네요.
don't think I have any.
Have you ever fought with a talking sword?
Lilarkor.
Yes. A mighty
옛날 얘기 해달라고
blade.
하니까 완전
A
좋아하는 거.
mouthy one too. I wonder what happened to it.
I believe it went over a cliff edge. Buried.
지들끼리라는 얘기.
The pride of the gate.
여기 이벤트 몇 개 밀렸는지 좀 적금 볼게요. 뭐야 나 왜 밑에서 자? 밑에서 자네. 짐 때문에 밑에서 자는구나.
People rejoice. In Archduke Gortash's hands. Her son.
얘 없어져야 되는 거 아니에요?
Kill and do not.
Her son.
왜 꼬인 거야? 얘 없어져야 되는 거 아니야?
Enemies within. Ending this.
아 최신 피치로 올려야 되나?
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate. Yeah, I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Thank you. To camp.
근데 버그 걸렸네.
Father.
Zahira! Boy.
Do not. We were the first to the.
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and. You meant you for.
But what else is a berserk?
We glad.
Boo agree. The title Zahira does as Zahira does. You hear that, Boo?
I am.
Not even for.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little... I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes. So long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
좀 꼬인 것 같은데. 인스크 때문에.
Father should know of Ansur's fate. Yes, I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever. The Very well.
Life, it wants to...
Go on. Don't be afraid.
The time
What to do? To camp. Father.
블라키스 왜 안 오지? 뭐야, 꼬였어. 대관식 보고 민스크 구하러 가야 되나? 아니, 안수르 때문에 꼬인 것 같은데 지금. 버전 올려야 될 것 같은. 블라키스도 안 나오고 있어 지금.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate.
저거 대관식 한 다음에 윌 아버지 없어져야 되는 거 아니에요? 이거 꼬여서 안 없어지는 거 같은데 지금. 아 미치겠네 진짜. 나 그때 몇 시간 해야 돼? 몇 시간 다시 해야 돼 그러면. 뭔가 또 이상하게 돼버렸네요. 안수리를 대관식 보기 전에 안수리 잡으면 또 꼬이나 봐.
What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm well.
What's on your mind? Sounds boring. If you...
Have I been this way before?
그 내리 자면에 납치한다고요, 우리니?
In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-full. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
고타씨 스피드런 했을 때랑 고타씨만 살아있고 진행 안 되는 또 그런 상황인 것 같은데 지금. 아 이것 때문에 버전 올려야 되게 생겼네. 버전 올려서 될지 안 될지 모르겠지만.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
어.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate.
What is it, Cub?
Minsk has great heart. We shall need the likes of him for the trials to come.
Very well.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious. If not fatty.
음흉한. 음흉한 것 맞긴 하지 않나요?
It's a long way to Kalir. As for Boo, I've never heard of a miniature giant space hamster, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen or an ordinary hamster. Not fit for eating either way.
진짜 퀘스트 순서대로 안 하면 다 꼬이게 만들었나 보다. 뭐. 이거 버전 올려야 되나 진짜. 하긴 저거 대관식 보기 전에 민스크 구하고 운인 사람이 많진 않을 것 같은데.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters. I've never heard of a mint or an ordinary hamster. Either way.
또 안수를 잡기 전으로 또 돌아가야 되는 거야. 미치겠네요, 진짜.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a stake and addle his brain even further. I wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I've never heard of a miniature version. On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters. Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version.
Soldier?
Minsk seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists.
Ah, my favorite.
With haste. Where am I needed?
Evil hides and fool seeks.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played.
지혜가 15나 된다고? 지혜 6으로 만들 건데.
Minsk has many words.
I shall be here in my cap. Be assured.
But hast thou other
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine. but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
부에 대한 부에 있어서 그런 얘기 있을 줄 알았는데.
And thus, dost thou require? No, thy.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
다 야영지 보내고 붙어.
Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount.
Catch the clicker, boo.
진짜 머머리네.
Dost thou require a new?
올릴 게 없네요. 근력은 안 올려도 되는데. 근력은 어차피 약 먹고 다닐 거라서. 그러니까. 아, 일단 지능 올려놓는 게 낫겠다. 이거 겁을 가야 되니까.
These wounds might have killed a lesser warrior.
이거 안 없어지네.
Although
이러다가 또 고타시 스피드런 또 하게 생겼는데요? 대관식 보고 그러면은 대관식 보고 잠수함 갔다가 주조소 갔다가 이랬는데도 저 모양이면은 그냥 또 이 뮤스크보다는 저것 안수르 때문에 꼬인 것 같은데. 크리스마스 이브네요 오늘. 어우 진짜 어우. 이럴 거면 그냥 선형적으로 만들어 놓지 그랬어.
Dost thou as
이거 2회차 시작한 게 11월 초였던 것 같은데.
Does his best to hold my wounds close.
얘도 찜 풀 수 있구나. 얘도 햇빛이 레인저가 신성한 불꽃 써서 뭐 할 건데. 얘는 뭐가? 근데 솔직히 이런 거 저거 신앙 뭘 고르든 다 별 차이 없는 것 같던데. 또 저 장비, 장비 바꿔줄 생각하니까 또 미치겠네요. 와, 77777. 비전 모양이 조금씩 다르네.
Where am I needed? Let's chew the fat.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Ah, nice.
I shall be here. Be assured. No.
What do we have here?
Sharp as ever. Let's chew the fat.
평상시에는 징징거리더니
Thou walkest alone. Love is no domain of mine. But it is up, and thus thou art alone. Dost thou require?
평상시에 NPC로 있을 때는 징징거리더니 또 저기서 나온 거예요. 워락은 이게 밥줄이겠죠. 워락은 해본 적이 없고. 이거 기본으로 갖고 있어가지고 그때 야영지에서 저거 그 개판됐을 때 저거 썼던 거구나. 야, 어차피 이것만 쓰는 거 아니에요? 어차피 이것만 있으면 되는 거 아니에요? 하다르 아직 안 나오네. 아, 나오네. 오에서 배우네. 어차피 저런 거 안 쓸 것 같아. 그림자가도 이거 워락은 해본 적이 한 번도 없어가지고 궁금해갖고 일단 처음 건드려보는 거니 그냥 순수 직업으로 해보게요. 되도록이면. 야, 어차피 주문 슬롯 없어서 다 못 쓰지 않아요, 이런 거? 찍을 게 없는. 얘가 포박 쓸 것 같진 않지만 포박 있으면 무조건. 기뉴식마다 사용할 수 있다. 얘도 저거 필요한가요? 암흑시야 필요한가? 인간이라서 찍어야 되나? 이런 거 주면 뭐하냐고. 저거 슬롯 없어서 못 쓰잖아 어차피. 얘한테 저거 그 로라 레이피어 저거 거. 그러니까 장렬사기일 뿐인데.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Sharp as ever.
그래도 경계심 찍고 저거 찍으니까
I can't waste any more time.
버전 올려야 되나 진짜 저거 누가 게리 갖고 있는 거 같은데.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
이거는 명중 그림이어갖고 포박하면 크리가 터지더라고요. 일바제검은 제가 들고 다녀야 되고. 아 근데 확실히 법사 할 거면은 법사만 하고 물리할 거면 물리만 하고 이러니까 이러면 제주 3개 찍을 수 있어서 편한데 저는 진짜 좀 능력치를 못 올려갖고 좀 힘드네요. 좀 답답해요. 그 경계 저거 우선권 딸리고 그래 우선권 딸리기 시작하니까.
Let's not get caught off guard.
겸손한 시인이라고. 와 이거 진짜 버전 올려야 되나? 이거 장비 바꾸는 게 너무 귀찮네요.
The pride of the gate.
Stop that.
자기가 쓴 거야. 자기가 걸린 거. 와, 할수 자이라 가려지네요. 섀도우하트. 모르님 안녕하세요.
This isn't good.
이게 죽기 전에 끝났네. 집중 풀려서 끝났네. 섀도우하트 나 할신하고 하는 거 상상했다고 하던데 그래갖고 저렇게 붙어있는 걸. 끝까지 집중하고 있어. 일단 이거 장비 바꿀 생각하니까 진짜 끔찍하네. 아, 버전 올릴까요 그냥? 우선권 플러스 4. 네, 재밌어요. 저한테는.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Who says what? Stand aside, evil! Legend coming through!
레인저 저거 좋은 게 이런 거 그 다른 자원 같은 거 소모 안 해가지고 편한 거 같아. 왜 여기 테스트 좀 이거. 쟤네들 저기 고타슈 밑에 있는 애들 다 포박 걸어가지고 곤충대랑 하다를 깔아놓고 구경하면 재밌을 것 같은데. 한 군데 모아놓고 공연이나 저거 고양이로 한 군데로 몰아넣은 다음에 애들 다 묶어놓고 곤충대 하다를 단검구로 막 이런 걸로 이런 거 깔아놓고 구경해보고 싶네요. 어제 그 인프 잡을 때처럼. 저 원턴키라는 것만 생각했는데 이렇게 말려 죽이는 것도 괜찮을 것 같아.
Never wanted the easy path.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand. My boots craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Do something, says Boop. Less prattle, more battle.
It's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down.
이게 왜 안 와? 몇 명이지? 아, 포박 내가 걸어야 되는.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. kicking for goodness!
Where do I go from here? Another fight. Let's go.
This is the easy part.
이게 뭐야? 매혹 불가? 몬스터 포방 걸리면서
Time to push my luck again.
Death greets us all, but not today.
아씨. 구타씨 없죠? 여기 그거 있을 텐데 주문 차단 과정이 있을 텐데. 활이 없음. 부서리 포인트도 없음. 이거 하는 동안엔 안 할 것 같네. 주문 차단 당할 것 같은데 이거. 수다리 포인트가 없어. 화일지 미스카한테 있고 미치겠네. 나 주문 차단 당할 것 같은데. 아니네. 와 이러면서 뭐 해볼 수 있나? 아 모르겠어. 사다리는 깔 수 있긴. 얘는 아닌가요? 아 뭐야? 아 발리나 이거 해봐야겠네. 이것도 저 크리 터지나?
Battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
안 터지는 것 같아. 안 터지는 것 같아. 포박 하나 안 하면 데미지 똑같은 것 같은데. 아 터지는구나. 아 재밌다 빨리. 여기서 이따가 나중에 이렇게 잡으면 되겠네. 재밌네요 빨리.
Minsk has many words. Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
뭐야 이 위에 있는 애들 너 공연 보고 있는 건 아니겠지?
Camaraderie, adventure, violence. This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe. Have you met my hamster?
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Work to be
뭐라고
done.
말할 거냐고? 이렇게 말할 건데?
Another day, another dungeon.
재밌겠다.
Blood comes easy these days.
Forever dauntless.
날려버리면 안 되는데.
I think we have given offense.
집중이지. 한 명한테 써야겠네. 와, 발리 진짜 개사기네. 얘 누구야? 엠버가 누구야?
On the victor's path.
네, 안 걸렸구나. 얘도 안 걸려.
What must be done?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
소리 포인트 오프. 사라졌어, 찾아. 이 감전으로 저거 약자주택 터져서 죽었네. 감전으로도 터지더라고요, 저거. 왜 1이 남은 거야? 비나갔는데 맞은 거.
My hamster has died on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
이게 시대를 초월하는 무용담이. 아 불을 안 쓰네요 그러고 보니까. 아 이거 같으면 저거는 똑같이 또 열이상에 적을 처치하고 살아남기. 얘 어그로 안 끌렸음. 그냥 이대로 할까요? 재밌네. 와, 저거 재밌는데? 어프도 또 제대로 되고. 이번 고령대첩은 좀 시시하게 끝났네. 발리 재밌네요, 이거.
What to do? Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
그냥 그 아군 바보 중 하나가 막 되게 쓸데없이 막 힘자랑하고 싶어갖고 막 싸움 붙였다가 이꼴라는 뭐 그런 느낌이야 약간. 발리 진짜 개락인데? 저 포박 걸어놓고 하면은 진짜 굳이 포박 안 걸어도 사귈 것 같긴 한데. 이 파티도 나름 재밌겠네요.
This ought to be good.
윌은 장비도 그냥 기본 장비 입고 있었어. 장비 안 바꿔줬었어.
Evil hides and boo seeks.
Watch your elders and learn.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot.
Blade at the ready.
얘는 평소에 말할 때는 징징거리더니 왜 이거 종류를 데리고 다닐 때는 왜 또 목소리가 괜찮은지 모르겠네요 말투가. 맨날 NPC로 있을 때는 막 징징거려가지고 좀 그랬는데. 아 그러네. 활만 제가 쓰던 거지고 저는 활이 없고.
I have such a headache.
Evil hides and boo seeks.
얘 저거 전쟁 권역 성직자면은 이거 한 번에 3번까지 쓸 수 있어. 문제 대관식 보고 와야겠네.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stand down. Aggressive action will not be tolerated. Correct your...
Dearest patriarchs,
My father.
Crawling, Orin told me she made a fool of you. And I should have known. Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history.
대치야 누런 거 누린 건가요?
This plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them.
저 민식 표정 왜 왠지 쓸데없이 그놈에 갖고 웃겨. 밑에서 바보 짓하고 하는데 갑자기 막 그놈한 표정 짓고 있는 거. 오늘 좀 많이 튕기네. 못하니까 게임을 멈춰. 아. 네, 사실이잖아. 팩폭에 민감한 고타시. 와 근데 저 발리 진짜 재미있네. 근데 문제는 저거 헌터 레벨 11에 오는 거라서 민스크 그 쿠반에 나오는 애여 갖고 쓰는 거지. 레인서 헌터 초반에 해서 별로 헌터가 초중반에서 쓸만한 서클인지는 모르겠네. 글룸스토커는 괜찮은 것 같던데 저래 비어도 헌터는 모르겠네. 근데 레인저 괜찮은 것 같은데 중저랩은 모르겠는데 글룸스토커는 중저랩도 괜찮을 것 같은데 헌터는 잘 모르겠고 괜찮은 것 같은데 근데 이거 극후반이라서 이제 말렙 찍고 하는 거라서 그런 걸 수도 있는데 바바리안에 칼라크 바바리안에 저거 글룸스토커 섞는 것도 괜찮은 거 같고
Mind my step.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
무기한테 388 40 마이너스 16 밑에서 애들 잡고 와서 그런가? 왜 진짜 이악 물고 대관식 보려고 하니까 튕기네. 진짜 게임 꼬인 건가? 게임이 꼬인 걸까요? 이거 어떻게 진짜 꼬인 거면? 복정의 신의 초진이어서 그런지 팩폭에 민감하시네요.
stand down. Aggressive action will not be correct. Your
Dearest patriarchs, dearest...
My father. He's here.
Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
보면 볼수록 지저분하네요, 진짜.
Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most
이 악물고 안 되는 척하는 거 봐, 저기.
ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your
교수님들 이 악물고 지금 뭐 안 되는 척하는 거 보세요.
killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, RE4R. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order,
이게 권력이지.
action. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice.
그럼 이거 발더스 게이트 3에서 일어난 거 다 얘가 꾸민 거예요?
All out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
뇌둥둥이에 왕관 씌운 거 가서 다 얘가 계획한 거야, 그러면?
Until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she
이거 왕관 훔쳐오자고 한 건 얘고 저는 그냥 따라간 거 아니에요?
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's
아이디어는 얘가 낸 거죠, 그리고.
always rises to the top.
실행은 같이 한 거고.
When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord.
우리 사이에 불화가 몇 번이나 있었길래.
Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still.
뭔가 좀 말 들어보면 왜 표정 왜 이래?
You know, it takes all three to control.
뭔가 좀 하수인 느낌 나. 바로.
Without Thorns, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
그러니까 아스트랄 프리즘.
But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
세도아트가 갖고 있는 아스트랄 프리즘이랑 얘는 무슨 관계예요, 그러면?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous.
세도아트가 훔쳐온 아스트랄 프리즘하고 얘랑 무슨 관계인지 모르겠어.
She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest.
얘가 갖고 오려고 했는데 샤에서 그거 선수 친 거예요? 샤교단에서? 그니까 비코니아가 훔쳐오라고 한 거는 원래 고타씨 손에 들어가야 되는데 그거 그 비코니아가 선수 친 거예요? 바이코니드.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. No, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well.
아, 보고는 있지만 듣고 있진 않습니다. 아무것도 안 들려요.
She's good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, So
보고는
plunge the
있지만 들리진
coast into
않습니다.
chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch.
스티로치 안 무서운데. 나 이 스티로치, 이 집무실 스티로치랑 3대1로 싸워서 이겼어.
When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three
여기 있는 스티로치도 한꺼번에 죽여버리고 싶은데.
Together we rule
얘 고타씨 올라가도 여기 스티로치들 남아 있나요? 근데 이거 꼬여갖고 얘 여기서 죽게 생겼네.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone.
자이라는 왜 나랑 자이랑 표정 왜 저래?
Then you will ruin.
올챙이도 없으면서 왜?
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
얘는 솔직히 저랑 동맹 맺어도 손해볼 게 없지 않나요? 부타씨는 어차피 그 좁은 이미지는 얘가 다 가져가잖아.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement.
어차피 얘 정적들 내가 다 처리해주는 거 그런 거 아니야? 얘 손해볼 거 없잖아 나랑 저거 해도.
Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you. Yeah.
윈윈인가요?
I
나는
tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
아니 얘 정적들 제거하면서 충족하는 거고 그런 건가?
I am not Orin. I know the value of alliance.
아무튼 얘는 손해보는 거 없잖아.
Bane teaches his followers to reward those who support his chosen, not to
아 물론
betray.
얘는 얘 죽이려고
You and I
하고
always
있지만
knew we could only stand against the world united.
막 통수 치면서 살았으면서 왜 이렇게 갑자기 순수해진 거예요?
He
이것도
compromised you just when success seemed certain. Kethrid, his obsession with his daughter made him lose all hold on reason. They floundered, even as they tried to rise above us.
와 한번 튕겼는데 설득하는 거 보고.
Cannot make that mistake if we come together in trust.
왜 클레릭이 이대서가 나올 거? 그러니까 베인이 제일 이득 보는 거잖아.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
미스크 졸린가 보네요.
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless...
레이젤 할신 게일이라고 하셨죠.
Remove it quickly. For any alliance between us would be...
아 이번 회차 진짜 애들 다 데리고 다니게 생겼네요. 한 번씩은 다 파티에 넣고 다니네.
Even horror has a home. Find
Yeah,
her
no.
nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight. Sand still slips through its fingers. And some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
이스크 웃겨서 계속 이 표정이요. 이해가 안 가나 봐요. 무슨 말인지 이해가 안 가서 그냥 저런 표정 짓는. 집에 가서 엉덩이나 긁고 싶은 생각하는 거.
I am not Orin. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need your camp. The faceless in your camp is like an even. You're resourceful. But once it is freed from its shackles, some conflicts are best. Before you do, come and witness. As I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate, you will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will
거만자로
lead
더
your
주세요.
fall. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash,
I swear.
swearest thou gathered guests? Enver Gortash, the council.
My friends, and you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return.
또 집무실로 가라고 그러니까 왜 여기 계속 있는데? 저거 집무실 털고 왔는데 또 집무실 가면은 무슨 말 하는 거지?
Archduke, go.
To camp. Father should know of Ansel.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Well, Boo, clear enough? There is nothing before, Boo. The problem. As for the headache, well, just real. Ooh. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous.
I'll not trust a word that slithers out of Gortash's mouth. I need to hear it from you. He named you as Baal's chosen. A Baal spawn. Is it true? The last time Baal spawn walked the world, it was only to serve their father's design. We got lucky in averting it once. If your kind walk the world again... No. Doubt between us only serves Gortash. Only serves the Absolute. Give me some time. I need to
윌은
think.
진짜 대사가 꼬여버렸네요.
Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. I did. We can speak of old battles later.
To camp. Father should know of that.
버그 걸렸네.
Any who dare speak ill.
Truest of...
There is a fleeting...
Father, my dearest boy. Father and son. Unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher... Help me. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace.
안수리 때문에 이렇게
She's been
꼴찌 몰랐네.
punished for her.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret.
그러나 당신은 이미 그녀를 차대되어 풀어주었습니다.
Found and freed her.
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in dark, but Baldur's Gate will soon, and it will be...
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his...
What nonsense.
The prism quivers once more.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision, but beyond the terror.
The true Raven Guard still lives within. If Minsk could be freed from his fleshy prison,
그러고 보니까 민스크
so can the Duke.
Have we finished then?
1인칭에서 3인칭이네요.
Her son.
집무실로 좀 가.
Kill Orin and do not return. Kill and do not.
한번
Kill and do not return until it.
한 번의 경고라면서 계속 말 걸어도 계속 말해주는데.
Kill and do not. Kill Orin and do not. Kill and do not.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate. Are you sure? The blade and...
What is it, Cub?
Yes, my friend.
제 새끼 할아버지 올 때부터 깜짝 놀라. 제가 놀라요.
Must be on my way.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time.
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate. That's the...
얘 아빠 구하면 원래대로 돌아오나?
And if the Steel Watch can't protect us, what then?
Flaming fist, stand ready. They can't fail.
To camp. Father should know of an...
Can't you feel it? There's clanking great steel watches. Exactly. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth
To camp. Father should know of Ansur's fate. Yes, I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Not ever. The coast is ever my priority. Very well.
Life, it wants to...
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
As you tuck the tadpole away,
To camp. Father should know of Ansur.
원래 저 아버지를 구하고 해야 되나 봐요. 안수를 아버지 구하고 하라고 만들었나 봐.
Never wanted the easy path.
퀘스트 맵 외곽 도는 건 몰라도 퀘스트까지 이렇게 외곽 이 정도로 외곽으로 돌 거라고는 생각 못했을 것 같긴 하네.
Better stern than smug. Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
A hero at heart.
호감도는 올랐네요.
Interesting. Breathe deep and move.
4회라 늦게 나와서 그런지 호감도 잘 오르네. 처음에 20으로 시작했던 거거든요. 왜 피가 있을까? 무슨 일이 있었던 걸까요, 여기? 바이콘이 되는 왜? 증거가 더 필요해. 범인이 아직 있을 거야. 도륙당했던. 이거 어떻게 하는 거였지? 이거 막 노가다 했는데 이거 막 가차 노가다 했는데 꼬여갖고 막 진행 안 되고 이러면 능지티아라님 나와주세요.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
어제는 안 튕기더니 오늘은 진짜 많이 튕기네. 저거 다 꼬여가지고 그런지. GOG판 빨리 환불금에 들어와갖고 GOG판으로 하고 싶어.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both. Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
밀아버지 막 2명이고 뭐 그러진 않겠죠?
Huge polished disc looms before you. The mirror's empty. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Still though, a foreign sense of disappointment floods your mind. The memory of the dark mirror.
오, 원투했어. 지혜는 맞췄네요. 원투했어. 같이 돌리기 원투했어.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
민스크도 고향감이 있어? 기초 면역력이요.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. You feel a presence. Dark. The mirrors. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
지혜 또 깎을 수
The gaps in your mind still like a foreign. You embody a whatever the dark mirror.
내가 원하는 기억 안 나오는데? 종교 25 성공한 다음에 내가 원하는 기억이 나와야 되는데 안 나오는데. 저거 나오는 거 선택지 뜰지 안 뜰지도 랜덤인 거. 잘 모르겠어.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. You feel a presence. Dark at the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
선택지 안 뜨면 망한 건가?
The gaps is still like a foreign sensate. You embody a merchant. Deep, whatever power lurks, the dark.
저거 제가 원하는 기억이 안 뜨면 안 뜰 수도 있는 거네요. 종교 25 성공해도. 와. 내 매력은 먹는데 다른 스탯 올리는 선택지가 안 뜰지 안 뜰지가 랜덤인가 보네.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. You feel a presence. Dark the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
안 나오 이거 망한 거죠? 안 나온 거라서.
The gaps till you feel the present. It's see where once the mirror showed nothing. There is now.
아 아무거나 고른 다음에 해야 되는구나.
Memories, experiences,
아 이러면은
skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you. You escape across the memory, the dark mirror.
이러면 진짜 올려야 되는데. 지혜 그냥 팔로 다녀야겠네. 귀찮아.
Huge, polished the mirrors. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something still like a foreign. You embody a heartbroken era.
스텔베인 달라고.
Huge, polished disc. The mirrors. You must surrender some part of yourself. Something still like a foreign disappointment. Flood memory. The dark. The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
와 1차
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. You feel a presence, dark and ancient. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps still that you feel the its seat where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others.
자의라는 뭐 해야 될지 모르겠네요. 지혜해야 될지 민첩해야 될지 모르겠네요. 어차피
And
얘는
now offered to you to choose from.
어차피 저거 정령으로 다니면 상관없 뭐 하든 상관없지 않아.
Experience fills you. The memory of the dark mirror.
The pride of the gate.
Huge polished disc. The mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. Something still there. A foreign. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman. He. Huge, polished the mirrors. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something still. A foreign. You embody an officer of the city watch.
스텔메이 좋아했다면서 스텔메이는 왜 안 나오는데?
huge polished disc. The mirrors, you must surrender some part of yourself. Some still a foreign disappointment, the dark. The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
니조라가 대놓고 엿먹이네.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. You feel a presence, dark and ancient. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in you still there. A foreign sense, you embody a med. Whatever power lurks deeper. You feel a presence. The mirrors, you must surrender some part. The gap still there. You feel the it seemed where once the mirror showed nothing. There is now something. Adoring living memory. The dark.
This ought to be good.
You met my hamster.
To camp. Father should know of.
The pride of the gate.
블루 죽었네? 와, 블루. 또 이렇게 한두 시간이 또 날아가네. 까먹고 있었어. 진짜 뭔가 할 날이 아닌가 봐요. 진짜 그냥 대충 하고 끝내라는 건가 봐, 진짜. 아, 어쩐지 거울 왜 생각보다 빨리 넘어가나 했어. 돈 저번보다 안 훔친 것 같은데. 대관식 또 봐야 되네 이러면. 미치겠다 진짜. 당신이 새로운 은행장입니까? 아, 저거 돈 돌려줘야 되는구나. 아, 그 돈 때문에 그랬구나. 돈 어디 갔지? 아, 나누기만 하고 안 주웠네? 아, 뭔가 민스크 때문에 다 꼬였네요 지금. 나 최악의 경우에는 암수를 잡기 전으로 돌아가야 될 것 같은. 미치겠네 진짜. 와, 그냥 저거 입으로 돌아가가지고 그냥 저거 샤도우 아트 이런 거 나오고 싶네. 어차피 돌아갈 거면. 샤도우 아트 그런 걸로 해갖고 그냥 3부 빨리 끝내버리고 그래야 되나 싶어. 어차피 리스펙 해야 되니까 그냥 지능 찍고 가는 게 낫겠네.
Defender of the people.
네, 스텝 보존 돼요. 그 영구 증가라서 그거 그 리스펙 할 때는 그냥 적용이 안 돼 있는데 그거 리스펙하고 스탯창 보시면은 돼 있어요. 나도 리스펙 여러 번 했는데 이거 그대로 남아 있어.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
아, 저 윌 꼬인 것 때문에 좀.
What shall we say, boo?
너 아무튼 발리 테스트 해봐서.
Whatever happens next, be sure that
워락
I will document it all.
워락이랑 발리 찍먹은 해봐서 그래도. 여기 좀 생각 좀 해봐야겠네. 어떻게 할지. 자에라는 저기 장비가 변경이 안 되더라고요, 칼이. 이게 좀 성가시던데. 이 시미터 있잖아요. 실반 시미터라고 돼 있는 거. 이거 오른손에 들고 있는 시미터는 장비 변경이 안 되더라고. 시미터 1은 되는데 저기 실반 시미터라고 오른손에 장비하고 있는 거는 변경이 안 되더라고. 거긴지 스토리상 뭐 그런 건지는 모르겠는데. 9버전 버그인지 아니면 원래 저런 건지 모르겠네. 버그 걸렸나봐요. 아, 버전 올려야 될까봐요, 진짜. 이 9버전 버그인가?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Yes?
Sing a song of Baldur and founded Baldur's Gate and fire golden
안 빠져요. 왠지 모르겠는데.
his fate when Credo dead assailed his fort transformed he fell there
Work to be done.
some that thread from nether years arose to conquer all.
버그인가요?
Hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze so bright. An evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew.
네. 그때 무슨 문제 생겼나?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Still alive.
아.
Blade at the ready.
Nature's servant awaits.
어이없네, 진짜. 이래서 취지배치 가야 되나?
Where am I needed?
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Always nice to be wanted.
아, 일단 잠을 자야 되나 보네요.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
지금 기뉴식 한 번도 안 해가지고. 이거 꼬여서 진짜 좀 걱정되네요. 윌 때문에.
To camp. Father should know.
Very well.
기뉴식 너무 오래 안 해가지고 꼬였네.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
에이, 리스크 때문에 다 꼬인 것 같아.
Call and I answer.
근데 어떻게 될지 모르겠어.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
여기까지 해야겠네요. 뭐 어떻게 될지 생각 좀 해봐야겠네. 거울 성공 했는데 다시 해야 되게 생겼잖아요. 수고하셨습니다. 즐거운 크리스마스 연휴 보내세요. 감사합니다. 안녕히 주무세요. 네, 메타크리님도 잘 보내세요. 감사합니다.
Still